Well, hello everyone. Hope everyone's day is going well. Yeah, so I don't know if you read the title, but it seems to be true. You can apparently get raid exotics from the extended caches. So, yeah. I'm actually going to be right back. I just have to do one thing. Okay, let's see. So first things first, we're going to do the next extended. We're going to do the extended season stuff. The manhunt bit. We are obviously going to do the weekly shade cache, because why the hell not? Why would anyone not do that? Okay, I don't even know what I got. Completely. Okay, so an apartment, an M44, and knee pads, Sawyers. Oof. Apparently I have new projects available, even though I don't have new projects available. Okay, manhunt. What is it? And then it is. So Judiciary Square. Why is it always Judiciary Square? Infirmary? Okay, so Hotel Infirmary. So we have to capture that. Did I get any levels is the big question. I did get one. Yeah. Oh well. Nothing from that. That's fine. Shit happens. Drago doing shit without me. sucker. No, it's not like I actually care. It's fine, he's allowed to do whatever the fuck he wants. I mean, he's up earlier than me, so. Son of a bitch, okay. Oh fuck! Kill 10 hostiles with grenades. What the fuck are they called? Events, journey, priority objectives. Priority. Mad Dog. It's just a. I don't know. Just meant to be goofy, I guess. That's why it's upside down. It's not meant to be anything. That's just me. A little bit of a weirdo, I guess. Oh, it's good. They're doing a lot of stuff right now. It's absolute Mad Dog. It's absolutely worth it. This game is in easily the best state it's been in in years it's actually building players, and they've got the DLC upcoming literally at the end of the month. So it's absolutely now. It's like if there's any time to re-download this game and get back in, it is now. Currently PC. I don't actually, unfortunately, have a version of the game on console, sadly. But the rumor and the most likely situation for the next game is that it will be like Div 3, which is in development for clarity. If you're not aware, for sure they've already announced it, like at investors' calls, for sure. That game will absolutely be cross-platform. So that's one good thing.
Hi.
Hey, hey.
I can finally hear.
Yeah, I used to have a situation like that where it was like my ear got clogged.
Yeah.
That's my whole situation with shit like that. Do you end up doing the final mission? Just the first version of it?
Yeah, I've done the normal version.
Gotcha. Really, dude?
Wait, you can redeem, like redeem all of these as well.
Yep.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's farmable for the next 3 weeks.
Oh, that's good actually.
Exactly. Alright, and what's the last one? Oh, that's right. I heard it was grenade kills. Fuck that.
Yeah. Let's just say
Normal
I
difficulty.
couldn't figure it out. Yeah. Right. So are these on the 2 times XP event, or
No.
are these just normal?
These are not, unfortunately. But if you have the upgraded season pass and are using the seasonal modifiers, you do get bonus XP from them. Like you do get up to 20% bonus XP from whatever things you do that are generating XP from them.
The upgraded season pass, that's the £25 one, isn't it?
I'm not sure. It costs. I think. Well, that's weird because it costs like $20 for me. If it is what I think it is, it's the thing where like you get the, like for most games you get the, like the top row of the, you know.
Yeah, you get like 20 skips.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, does that work on this like?
No. Well, so the 20% XP from that does work, yes.
Oh.
Because it's seasonal XP, but not the 2x. Unfortunately. But I think the 2x is just there so that people who haven't hit 100 can get to 100 quickly and thus, you know, gain access to doing this.
Yeah, it was pretty fast. Like it took 2 carrots just to get up to 100.
It was bugged at the beginning of the season, and I did about 2 things, and hit 100.
What the? Fair enough.
It was so broken. It was fucking hilarious. Dude, seriously, on normal, grenades don't even kill.
Concussion grenades, one tap.
They don't kill red bars.
Concussion should.
Maybe it's based on weapon damage? Wait, I'm not in normal. Never mind. It didn't reset.
Oh,
Because I wouldn't be seeing yellow bars on a public execution.
good point.
If I was in normal. And I wouldn't have trouble killing anything.
True.
Well, let me rephrase. It wouldn't take more than 2 bullets to kill anything. And I wouldn't have things actually taking my shield down.
Oh yeah, true. So with that Season of Burn pass, you said the 20% XP counts.
Yeah, so you have to have your... You'll see it like right next to anywhere you would get at seasonal XP. You'd
I'll
see the
take a look.
20% bonus.
Alright.
So like where it's the little orange thing for XP.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see that.
So you'd know if you have it most likely.
Yeah. I got that for just buying the normal pass.
Yeah, well it's buying the pass.
Oh, I thought you meant...
So there's like
Yeah.
a season pass that you can buy, and then there's the free one.
Ah, yeah. There's also a premium version of that. I thought that's what you meant.
No, there's not. Well, okay, no. That's not what I meant, no. Okay, so map. Global difficulty. Oh yeah, it's still on challenging. I'm like I'm sitting here thinking to myself, oh yeah, stuff's gonna be easy. You know?
Who said they are dead?
Well, it wasn't hard. It was just like, you know, it wasn't okay, I can one-shot everything type of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I definitely agree. It's about time, Mad Dog, that they get some crossplay into Division games. But in their defense, this game came out before basically everything that came out was crossplay. So, and there's no way that they're going to implement that into this game. They just don't have the the manpower to develop that additional capability. I wish they would, don't get me wrong, but they won't. Come on. Stop running out of grenades, you dickheads. A waste of all my grenades. Yeah, at least I can frickin', you know, just go back to a safe house or something and pick up more, but...
Yeah. I use the grenade chest piece that gives you way more.
Oh,
Just to get that bit done.
I didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. And then it gives you like a free grenade every couple of minutes. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Do you remember what that's called? I don't fucking remember.
It's
Like
called
tardigrade or something? No.
Collector.
Oh, funnily enough, I have one right at the top of my inventory. And I don't even need a build. I can just put that on and not worry about it.
And just rock around because it's a normal.
I'm just trying to think what's a good place to like just farm it quickly. I don't know. It's only like it's not like I have to do a lot. I have to do what? Dismiss. You have to do 10, so they should have made it just explosive kills if I'm completely honest, but
I agree with that, like it's kind of stupid.
cuz really, who the fuck uses grenades in this game?
True.
Like more than PvP. And only in PvP to like flush people out.
Damn, some people are getting so lucky that they're getting maxed out materials
What do you mean?
for exotic components. There's a bug going around just giving everyone 999 of exotic components.
Oh.
I didn't get that, sadly.
I have a feeling, given the nature of that bug, that if it's done intentionally, if there's a way to trigger it, people will get banned for it. Or,
Yeah, I
if
don't
not
know
banned,
anything
at least
about it.
rolled back.
Yeah, I just got a ping in the TSW Discord saying take advantage of it, but
I ain't trying
I
to
haven't
do.
got
I
it,
ain't trying to
so-
worry about. What the fuck? Okay. I just got 2 grenade kills. And nothing. 0 out of 10. Like for sure 2 grenade kills. It's the last one,
Oh.
right? The last one is grenade kills, right?
yeah, it's green kills.
Activities in Judiciary Square. Oh, duh. In Judiciary Square. That's fucking stupid.
Oh,
That's so goddamn dumb. I'm so mad.
that'd probably be why.
That's so stupid. Like the smallest zone on the map that has the least amount of public events.
Oh yeah, I feel the pain.
Dumb. But whatever. Hopefully this public execution here will get me like 4 or 5 if I can get them grouped up.
Yeah.
Okay, 3. I won't complain about 3.
Not bad. I just kept getting 1, 2 every like every often, so
Yeah.
it's not too difficult at least.
No.
It's not like the specialization one when you don't have the minigun unlocked.
I ain't worried about shit like that. Minigun's the best subclass in the game.
Yeah, it's just difficult when you don't have it unlocked. And you have to use like grenade launcher, sniper, crossbow.
When did you not have it unlocked?
On my Xbox, for some reason, I don't have any of them unlocked. I've got to complete like a 5-stage quest.
Oh god, that if you have to actually complete that quest, that shit's ass. You can buy the upgraded version of it that gets you the last 3. Oh, please tell me.
Oh, you can just buy it.
Yeah, it's like a version of the game. Please tell me this is just 4 dead. Oh, that was beautiful. Just random patrol enemies. 4 just walking at me. All red bars. That was beautiful. Seriously?
What happened?
Oh, what? I'm just like these guys are just like, you guys are just flies. Like, you know?
Yeah.
I was sad. Like they don't even at like normal difficulty, they still run out of it.
Yeah.
And the annoying thing is they're fast enough to run out of the big grenade,
Alright.
which is whatever. It's not a big deal, but
Which isn't really ideal, yeah.
well, it's not that big of a problem. It's just I just need to do one more thing. And I will basically for sure get it now. Because all I need to do is get 1. So do 1 more grenade kill. And then there's that. And then after that it's do the base version of the mission to get whatever seasonal XP that I can get.
Oh no, I didn't get any season XP from that mission, to be fair.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't care about the season XP until, like, until I can actually find a group for it. I'm gonna be really salty. Oh no, it turns out that it's not. But it would be funny as hell if doing public executions was the fastest way to get seasonal XP. It's not. I want to tell full disclosure. It's not. It is doing what I told you, the priority objectives.
Yeah.
It's stupid though because it's like it's a waste to do those in a group right now. You can't really do those in a group functionally
Ah, not good
because
then.
each person has their own priority objectives. And yeah, you can
Yeah,
do them, but you don't get the
yeah.
benefit out of it.
They should have two, like for like when you're solo and when you're in a group.
Well, what they need that's one of the things that they're supposed to be doing next season is making them these things much more group viable.
Yeah.
Like that's one of the big statements they made apparently was that essentially everything related to you can still do it in a single, but it is viable to do in groups now.
Yeah.
Which that's really what matters. Like I don't really care about the need. Like it's not necessary that I have to do it in a group, right? But
Yeah.
I want the option. You know, because it just makes like right now it de-incentivizes playing with friends, which is the entire that's why these games function. These types of games function is group play,
Yeah.
like people developing friendships, stuff like that. Global difficulty, challenging. Fuck it, I'll do heroic. I don't even care. I don't really like doing the world on heroic, but
So do you get more XP depend on the like global difficulty you're on then?
I think so. I'm checking that now.
All right.
I'm pretty sure though the answer to that is yes. I'm not 100%, but 36. What difficulty are you on right now?
I'm on normal.
Okay, just look at any control point and tell me what XP it is. It gives you
Control point.
as in like you know you go in
Seasonal.
capture it and then come leave. Yeah, it's
You're
the
on about the
second
seasonal
one.
XP, yeah,
Yeah,
26.
26. Yeah, so it is more. It's 70. So really the question is it's probably once again the best overall on challenging, like in terms of speed and efficiency, similar to what we were doing with public executions.
Yeah.
So 70, and then control point on normal on heroic, or sorry, on challenging is 57. So it's still essentially double the value of normal, but you can go in and basically kill stuff like easily. It's easy. It's also easier to be on a weapon damage build as opposed to like a very tanky build.
Yeah.
right, so then progression. Burden of truth. Oh, it's Roosevelt Island. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what it is for clarity, the where you get that stuff is from the Brooklyn activation caches. You can get like an extra thing from it's the 159 or 1579 caches is where you can get them, where they can drop. Just for your knowledge.
1579.
Yeah, like in the Burden of
Oh.
Truth season. So you have the one that's Brooklyn activation at 13579. Not
Right.
It's not actually the exotic cache or exotic components cache.
Yeah, I read that and I thought it wasn't exactly cache at first, but then I reread it and seen components and thought,
I'm
no
actually okay with that.
it depends how many it gives you, to be fair.
I mean, if it gives you 5, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Burden of Truth, journey priority objectives. Like, open. Hostage rescue?
Oh, you've got that one.
Where the fuck is a hostage There's just none of them.
It's the green handcuffs on the
Yeah,
map.
but there's never any of them.
Oh, yeah. That's the issue with that one. You can never find them.
And then well, they're always there when you don't want them, or when you don't care about them, but they're never there when you want them.
Oh, yeah. I think that took me about 2 hours to just do that one.
Oh yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna abandon it.
Yeah, that's why what I'm doing is I'm doing like I'll live man in one, and if I get another crap one, I'll just switch to a different character. Continue that until I can't do anymore, and then continue to the next character.
Oh fuck that. You can abandon one every
hour.
three times a day.
You could it's every hour.
PvP open world. Yeah, I'm definitely doing 3 summit floors. I'll take that. That's not bad at all for 400. But yeah, I may need to like just randomly like up and leave out of nowhere. So just kind of
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll say something, but like basically I'll have to stop just completely out of nowhere.
All right.
Because I have supposedly got some maintenance guys coming sometime today.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I don't care about change settings, set directives. Don't care about any of these. Fuck it, I'll keep Ragers on because that's not an issue. And Fog of War.
The one time I don't do public executions, it's all over the map.
That's always the case.
Yep, the game loves to annoy you.
Oh, of course, the first thing that I get, the first floor that I get for fucking for here is rogues.
Oh. I've never really gotten rogues on it, to be fair.
On Summit?
Yeah,
You
I
should-
don't do that much though.
You usually get them like every 2 to 3 floors, or every something like 10 floors.
Oh.
It's usually not long after boss rooms.
Alright. Oh, finally I got my final Sin Elmo's engine that I needed for my 4th character.
Well, that was easy. Rogues are so much easier in here. It's hunters that suck, honestly. That's what it really is. It's hunters that suck.
Yeah.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
I love these knee pads. I can kill 2 drones at once. Ooh, loot goblin.
But you can get them inside of that.
Yeah, but they're not like Christmas loot gobs. They're just regular loot gobs. They just drop random gear.
Ah.
Active terminal detected.
Honestly, I wish they were more lucrative. Like, realistically, they should be able to drop exotics.
Yeah.
This is the easiest thing that they can do is have them have like a 1 in 500 say chance to drop like a raid exotic, you know?
Yeah. True.
Give people, it's like that right there is something for people to do to give people, but make them a little bit more rare, right? Make them not spawn every 5 minutes. Make them a little bit more rare.
Yeah.
And then the other loot that they drop, make it guaranteed, right? Make it so that they don't drop purples. Make it so that all of the gear that they drop other than the exotics is the named items.
Hostile striker drone detected.
And there you go.
Yeah.
Issue fixed.
True.
Give them a lower spawn time so that it's there's a reason to kill them. Because right now, the only reason to kill them is because of like stupid shit like every once in a while on like a seasonal event, they'll drop a new weapon that is themed
Yeah.
around that season, and that's fine. Whatever. Just but the problem with that is you get that seasonal weapon, or that holiday weapon, and then okay, now you never have to. It goes into that loophole, and it doesn't matter because those weapons don't do anything. They're except for certain ones, like random ones, like the harvest, for example.
Yeah.
But like lowering the spawn rate while making them have what is it? Making them have the higher, like specifically higher drop rate. Just kind of make it so that when they have the higher drop rate, that higher drop rate equals out to roughly the same spawn value in terms of like total drops, and then you're good.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do. All right, boss. Ooh, this is a weird boss room.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
What the fuck is that?
Of course, there's no resource convoys when you need them.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Priority objective available, agent.
All right. Manning National Zoo. Okay.
Any activities around the White House?
One of my chatters came in and was talking about how he's going to redo the game, and was talking about like the whole cross-platform thing. The only thing I worry about with cross-platform, and I don't PvP, so it doesn't really matter to me, but I do worry about the nature of PvP and aimbots and stuff like that, and cheaters on PvP.
Yeah.
Because cheaters in PvP in this game are something that Ubisoft really needs to work on, because apparently it's starting to get insane again, because people are starting to play the game again.
Oh yeah, I know. I was trying to do a incursion the other week when I first came back, and hacked that instantly.
There was a hacker in an incursion.
Oh yeah, he was flying around the whole map.
What, did he just kill everything?
The priority is to neutralize Emerald.
I spawned in, like we spawned in,
Monorail system in order
At first, no one knew he was a hacker because we'd done the first bit legit. Second boss, one tapped.
I mean, like, shit's fucking annoying. Like,
Yeah.
well, like, and that's the thing. Like, I'm not even thinking about hackers for PvE. Like, that is obviously a thing, but that's not even something that I'm like. That's in my thought process. Like, I'm unironically not even like that's not even something that I'm thinking about, because that's something that really doesn't matter to me. Like PvE hackers, whatever, just PvE hack. That's fine. I don't care. Do what you want to do. Like,
Yeah.
it's fucking it's a single player game. Like, but ban them. That's fine. Do what you have to do as a
Yeah.
developer to ban people who are breaking your game. The thing they need to make sure that they do, though, is make sure that that type of person cannot affect the economy of the game. And so what they need to do is make it so that, like, keep the economy exactly as it is. Don't, allow people to do shit that, as single player game players, would fuck up the economy of the game, like for people,
Yeah.
for other single player games. Come on, hop out.
The only thing with hackers is I don't understand why they enjoy doing it. It just ruins the game for everyone.
Oh, the thing about those people is they don't enjoy the game. Like, they don't enjoy challenge. They're just lazy, and they want to show off, and they think
Yeah.
that they want people to think that they're better than them, but everybody knows that they're not. It is what it is. Like, there's never a situation where I can see that is worth doing. Like I said, the only times that I can ever see it being worth, like, anything in the way, even remotely in the way of hacking, is when it's not a hack but a bug in the game.
Yeah.
And even that, I'm like very, like, on the, like, toe the line. Like, I'm one of those people that I'll try a bug. Like I said, like remember earlier when I was telling you about how I got banned, how I got rolled back.
Yeah.
That, right? I tried it for like 30 minutes, just to be like, oh god, this is stupidly insane, and then reset the bug so that it doesn't function anymore.
Yeah.
And stop doing it. That's the only time that I'll ever do something like that, just to kind of see. But like, I don't like even like, so for example, like Destiny, right? Like I raided in Destiny for years. I raided in WoW for years. Like I hated when people did like Destiny raid boss bugs. Like back in.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't know. Did you ever do any raiding in Destiny?
Yeah, I still do sometimes.
Do you remember Vault of Glass with Atheon pushing him off the ledge?
Yeah, I never did that.
Shit like that. Like, why? What's the point? Like, okay, yeah, you get the loot, and Bungie's not gonna ban you for it. But Ubisoft will fucking ban you for it.
Yeah, the other thing was the quota with disconnecting your internet. That was the
Yeah.
other thing.
But it was like, yeah, exactly. Like, I never did that. Like I obviously like it was one of those with Atheon pushing him off the edge, right? I tried like we saw that. I think one of my buddies tried to do the disconnecting the internet with Crota, but again,
Yeah.
like we didn't like if anything, we're gonna do it once. You know, if ever, maybe once, but nothing more than just once. So that
Yeah, the only glitch I tried in Destiny, I don't know if you'll know this because it's more recent. The crafting glitch.
no.
Let's just say you could have shotgun ARs.
Oh Jesus. Well, ironically, they had something similar to that in this game with mods. You could craft perfect mods. And honestly, I did that, and the reason I did that is because I have 1,000 hours into this game, and I have 2 perfect mods. Like, the drop rate for mods is just not realistic enough for someone to do that, you know, to get actual legitimate mods.
Yeah.
Unless you're playing for, 4,000 hours. And I'm sorry. I've already got 1,000 hours into this game. I should be able to have, by the time that I have a fully perfect build and max expertise, or even close to max expertise, I should be able to have max level mods. Like, just reasonably. You know?
Yeah.
Like, that's a reasonable expectation. But that isn't the way that it works at all. Like, not even close.
Yeah, the game can be a bit of a annoyance with that.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not a problem. Like, I don't care. Like, you can get, like, close. You can get, like, whatever, 5.9% crit chance relatively within that time frame. But you can't. You can absolutely not get a 6% crit chance, or fucking God forbid protection from elites. I've never seen a protection from elites mod higher than about 75%.
What, you've not seen a max one out?
Nope. Well, on other people, yeah, but I've never seen one myself.
Oh.
Like, as in a drop.
Yeah.
Cheap viewers on Stream Boo. How about cheap,
Oh, I'm sick of getting that.
cheap bans on Twitch?
Yep, that's all I do with them. Just give them the quick boot out the stream.
Ban, block, and report. And they actually have a new a report listing for viewership tampering.
Yeah.
I love it.
Thing is, I don't know what they get out of just doing that because they know they're gonna get banned.
What do they get? They get people that go and make bot and view bot. They absolutely get people that do that because people think they can make money off of it. Well, and realistically, people can make money off of view botting. But
yeah,
it's
but just
also
not stuff.
it's also against Twitch's terms and conditions. But it's just a similar situation to why do people like cheating? Same concept.
Yeah.
People want to do things. People want things the easy way. People don't want to work for their shit. And well, fuck them. You know.
Yeah. Thing is, the worst part is when like you get view botted by a random person and you get banned on Twitch. Because people do that. It's really annoying. They'll just view bot you so you get banned on Twitch.
I mean, that's one of those situations where you should, if you're at that point where you're getting view botted, you should probably have moderators. By that point.
Yeah, I don't get view botted. I keep blocking them. I keep trying.
Oh yeah, no.
Advertise.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like what I'm saying about people who get view botted. By that point, they have 20, 30, 40, 50 people watching them consistently. They're usually probably partner. So if you're a partner, by that point, you should have somebody who's a moderator
Right by that monorail station.
that can actually watch to make sure, you know, like, and understand what a viewbot looks like.
Yeah.
How's it going, Marius? The other ones that are fun are the, do you want artwork bots? I don't know if those are
Oh,
bots.
God.
They may not actually be bots, honestly. They may just
Oh,
be...
I get them on Discord all the time.
Yeah. Or the add me on TikTok people. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know. I've gotten to the point where I'm not so much... Like, now that I got to at least affiliate, like, I don't really care about having... Like, I'm super against anything bot related.
Yeah.
Like, at least there were, like, some of those people who were, like, who followed you on TikTok and stuff. They would follow you on Twitch, and it would count for a couple of days.
Yeah.
But now that I'm past the point where any of that has an effect on me, like, it's not, it may have an effect once I get to the point where it's partner, or once I get to the point where I'm close to partner, but at that point I'm not going to care anyways, because you're probably, like, if you're close to partner, you're going to be making actual money,
Yeah.
and so it's probably not worth, like, even thinking about caring about any of that kind of thing.
The only sad part is about it's different with partner versus affiliate. Affiliate, you're just invited to become a with partner. You've got to actually apply and then
Yeah.
hope you get accepted.
Yeah, but also it's unlikely that if you're at the point where if you're one of those people that does stream enough to get to the point where you're at affiliate or at partner, it's most likely that you're going to get partner.
Yeah, the main thing they deny for partner is if you've had like recent DMC actions
Yeah.
Isaac into the control board.
Which
or like strikes.
yeah. And I'm gonna make, like, that's one of those things that I'm gonna be like, I'm like, if I'm doing this stuff, if I get anywhere near anything like that, like, there's gonna be no chance of that with my stuff. Like, I'm gonna be one of those people that's very specific about, like, I'm not gonna stream with music, you know, that's DMCA-able or whatever, you know, like, copyrightable. Like, I don't, if I'm gonna play, like, because I'm also not gonna really do anything that's, like, you know, color commentary. I'm just gonna play video games and, you know, talk with my friends, and that's all.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't really have any issue with stuff like that. Oh,
Yeah.
that's new.
What?
Okay. So when you hit overdrive, it didn't used to like. So it gives you an infinite health shield for a short period of time. But
Oh.
what didn't used to happen, or what is happening that I think didn't used to happen, is what's happening now is it's basically taking your shield down to about third health.
Oh.
That didn't used to happen. It just used to be an infinite health shield for the duration of it.
Yeah.
But I like that drawback, honestly.
Yeah.
It's a good drawback. Because it allows you to use the skill and have, you know, a lot of tankiness for a short period of time. But it also makes you vulnerable when that time ends if you're not paying attention.
Yeah.
And if you're not, you know, in a good spot.
Yeah, you'll probably end up dying.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a coincidence to what we were talking about, but that person that I said, you know, I think it was Marius or something that I was talking about like just a minute ago. I think they may have been one of those bots, those artwork bots. I'm not sure, but it was first time chatter. Hey, how are you doing? And then
Yeah,
nothing
they
since.
haven't responded. Yeah.
And I responded, like I was, you know, but they
Yeah.
just kind of came into that conversation. It's just kind of funny. I think they were like, this is a bad time for me to do this. Well, it's just funny because I had literally just gotten one of the viewbot spams, like minutes before that.
Yeah.
It's just kind of hilarious that. I mean, you honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they all like worked together, if they all had like similar, like all, if it was all something like maybe not one company, but like one kind of gathering of companies that are partnered together type of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, another thing they need to do is in the next expansion, if they have a shield, like the shield in this game, they need to make it so that you can switch shoulders. Oh my god. Give me the option to go left shoulder with the shield. Like if you're a third person game, you need to have left shoulder on everything.
Oh, I never used left shoulder, me. I just use right shoulder.
Well, I do for peeking. Like if I'm peeking around cover that's, you know, left side of the cover.
Yeah.
But that's the only time I use it, like.
Hold the line! Don't let them through! For Emmeline! Kill me if you can.
Yeah, no. What I get, where I live, is very allergy. Like the desert. There's like weird. So like versus a spot where um there's a lot of allergies due to like pollen and like there's still pollen here, but pollen in combination with like really bad humidity.
Yeah.
It's dust allergies. So it's a combination of dust and pollen here as opposed to the really bad
Yeah.
humidity and pollen. So it's like it's weird. Like you get the similar allergies, but it's just a different kind of similar allergy. So it's its own kind of
Yeah.
challenge. And so like whenever I moved here, I got like I never had issues with like ear, audio or anything like stuff like earwax. But
Yeah.
for some reason here, like every I don't know 6 months to a year, maybe a year and a half, what'll happen is my ear canal will just completely fill with earwax in one of my ears, and it feels like you know how it feels when you go in the ocean or underwater and you have like a weird shitty earwax in your ear
Yeah.
and you just can't hear, like you can barely hear. It kind of feels like that, but all the time for like a month, 2 months.
All right.
And there's like I don't know of anything that I can do to fix it,
Yeah.
It's just fucking nuts.
I'm gonna have to go for like a few minutes, right?
Yeah, no worries.
About, I should be back in about 15, 20.
No worries.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Come on, kill me if you can.
Echo nearby.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a fun game. It's definitely fun right now. Now's the best time to come back to it.
She's making sure you're not gonna try to hurt her baby. That's what mothers do.
I'm not sure what you mean by DBD and ALOS, though, if I'm completely honest.
Think of the
I've not
girl
heard of
she
those.
found, the lives she could have saved. She was right, Killing her won't end the outcasts. It might even make them more dangerous for a while. But without her to hold them together, they're gonna start to unravel. Fucking worried
didn't give me an exotic, damn it. Is what it is. They start trying to get me to buy stuff. I'll make my play. Priority objectives, stronghold, mission. Ooh, 627. Okay. Oh, fuck. It's Pentagon. Okay. Yeah, well. Pentagon's not that bad. Where's go back to G? Okay. I just don't want it to get me doing the same mission like 5 times in a row. It's been around for a while. It's a pretty good game. Pentagon. Not DARPA, but the Pentagon.
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center courtyard. The priority is to take out that operation and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for. Then, we need to figure out what it is they're looking for. I'll do what I can to support you from here.
If you were interested, you missed a really good opportunity about a month ago when they had it on sale for, I think, 50% off.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and
Okay, yep.
divisions on site.
Sorry. Don't need you in here trying to sell me shit.
System reactivated.
It only took 4 messages. I will be back. Oh, I'll be back, everyone. I just got someone coming to my apartment to do some maintenance, so I'm gonna be right back. Just a minute. right. Here we are back. Sorry about that, everyone. Had some maintenance guys come to my apartment to go ahead and figure out why my AC wasn't running. Turns out there was, I guess, some weird, I don't know, connection or something that needed to be fixed that I don't know what the hell to do with that, so yeah.
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center courtyard. Priority
But it got
is to
fixed,
take
long
out
story
the
short.
operation and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for. Then, we need to figure out what it is they're looking for. I'll do what I can to support you from here.
Tell my wife real quick. Just text her. Okay. We are back to it. Oh, okay. Maximum armor. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to put the maximum health shield on, because that would be logical.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
System. Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Hello.
Hello. Funnily enough, I just got back too.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, my AC was. Well, okay, so I have to kind of do conversion, but no, I'll do it the other way around. So the temperature, let me see here. The temperature in my apartment was what? Hang on a second. So the temperature in my apartment was, well, that's, God, good Lord. Not right. I try trying to do conversion. So the temperature in my apartment was 26.6, right? Like, so almost 27.
Yeah.
And we have it normally set at 21.
Jesus.
And living in the desert tends to make that difference go up dramatically. So basically AC is one of the most important things to have in this kind of place if you want
Yeah.
to live like a normal human being. And I did not have AC for the last day, basically, because they came yesterday because, what was it? There was some other weird little issue. And, you know, they came in to fix that. I can't even remember what that issue was at this point, if I'm completely honest.
Yeah.
But they came in and fixed that yesterday, and then
Looks like you reached the center courtyard.
after fixing that, the actual heat didn't work. Like, it was blowing air, but not cold air.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but now that's not an issue. Thank God. I'm pretty sure it was legitimately causing issues for my PC.
Oh, damn.
Well, because I have a relatively quite powerful PC.
Yeah.
Like, you know, 4080 type of level. So, have to have a massive, hefty power supply in order to have it function.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't a fun last couple of days for my computer,
Yeah.
suffice it to say. Now for the fun part. Little boss phase with...
Command, the drill is out of commission.
Oh shit, there was another helicopter? I don't remember that one.
Redirect
Oh no, there
all
wasn't
available
another
units
helicopter.
to intercept.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project.
I tried to go and do like the fast mission,
Isaac should be able to access the
and it just turned out to be the
Yeah.
Pentagon. It's like, damn it, one of the long missions. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not like complaining. Actually, I like this mission.
Yeah. I'm now just doing the more annoying part of the journeys. 'Cause I'm just finishing them off real quick.
Yeah, definitely do. Well, that's what I would suggest to do first, because the journeys are going to provide more watch progression than almost anything else.
Yeah.
It may take longer, but the amount of progression is just nuts. You get like,
Oh, yeah, I jumped
5 or
3
10
levels.
levels or something like that sometimes.
Normally about 3, 4, depending on where you are.
Yeah, depending on what you're doing too.
Yeah.
Oh my God, these knee pads, like for non-heroic or non like heroic and above content, these knee pads are the best thing in the game, especially if you have a decent push build, like a decent weapon damage build. Once you get them,
Yeah.
because what's cool about it is, like, let's say you have a sniper that's being an asshole, and then you have like a red bar or something that's below them. You can take out the sniper without ever even shooting the sniper,
All right.
because it's, like I said, it's 50% damage split within to the nearest enemy, or to the next enemy within 30 meters.
Direct to the server cluster. We'll go one
It's not like some small like 10 meters. It's 30 fucking meters. Like, that's basically you know, most maps, like most small maps,
Yeah.
like almost the whole zone for basically most small zones. Oh, interesting. Rogues
No.
in the Pentagon mission. That'll happen every once in a while too. You get rogues as the, like just as a, like you'll have this nasty ass room, and as opposed to the enemies, like normal enemies, you'll just get rogues.
Yeah. So I seen that that you were right about that cellar.
Did you get something?
No, the person that just randomly chatted mid conversation.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely.
What did he even say? I didn't see that message.
So they ended up saying something along the lines of, I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like, I noticed your channel is kind of basic. Like the art, like the setup of your channel is kind of basic, and I'm like, yep, no, bye, immediately. I'm not looking to fucking like make things complicated for myself, like.
Yeah. I think I might head off now because I've got to be up early, and then I want to be able to get some sleep because I've got clan raid tomorrow.
Oh, nice. No worries.
Yeah, so I think I will see you maybe tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'll probably be on. My wife works, so I'm gonna be streaming on the days my wife is, well, even the day, most of the, I'm basically gonna try and stream almost every day, even if it's a couple of hours, like only like 2 or 3 hours, but most days I'm gonna be streaming like quite a bit, and even, or you know, even if it's not all of this game, I'll be doing a lot.
Yeah.
And then once the DLC comes out, it'll be just a fucking shitload of this.
Alright, well, catch you later then.
Yeah, later, man.
See ya.
Bye. Thanks for watching, if you were. Okay, not too long before Panther will activate again.
Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Well, if you weren't planning on using those fancy division toys,
Not really.
Activated. System disrupted. System powered. Error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a
Let's see what the boys are up to if they're on.
should have
Was the taming thing that took it down to 1 HP.
Come on,
Hey.
come on.
What you
Yeah,
guys up
I told you the one day I tried taming one, and the last tick itself killed him.
What you guys up to? More V Rising.
Yep.
Yep.
Oblivion.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect a
I'm not surprised at that from you.
position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
The thing about that game is like I got my fill of Oblivion back when it came out, way back in the day. Like, don't get me wrong, I fucking loved it, but I'm just like, I don't need to do it again.
But it's remastered and reworked and yeah.
It's not. That's the thing.
It's not reworked.
Like there's a couple
Remastered?
of
Yes.
minor changes, but it is legitimately the same game, just with Unreal Engine visually on top of it, minus a few.
But all the hype.
Yeah, like I said.
It's what a remastered actually should be.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Here's my thing, right?
They won't remaster the game I wanted to remaster.
What?
The PlayStation 1 game.
Oh, Morrowind?
No.
Dragoon.
Legend of Dragoon.
Wouldn't surprise me. If at some point they do.
I'd like them to remaster Pools of Radiance so I can actually finish the game legitimately.
You know what I would love to see? Stuff like Panzer Dragoon Orta.
I don't know what that is.
It was kind of an on-rail shooter.
Oh.
But it's just a really good overall game, honestly. Like, it's hard to explain. But honestly, they don't need to do too much what they need to do is just fucking come out with new games.
They do. They're new reskin. That's all.
And mind you, new games that aren't fucking, you know, what nobody wants. Let's put it that way.
Oh no, it's not nobody. There's a crowd for every game.
Okay, let me rephrase that. What 12 people want. New games that aren't what 12 people want. Is that better?
Maybe.
That sound more accurate to you?
I don't know. If they kept coming out with games that I'd love back to back to back to back to back to back, I could barely afford one game right now.
I mean, but you don't have to come out with them back to back to back to back to back, but just come out with them, I don't know, maybe once a year? Twice a year?
Yeah, I get it.
Instead of once every, like, 5 years, that seems like at this point?
I don't know. This year it just feels like they've brought out a whole bunch of fucking reskin Valheims and shit. Not saying I'm not going to play a bunch of them, just saying that, you know, that's what it feels like this year, is that they just keep bringing out reskin sandbox games. And
Because just like in real life, nobody wants to work together. Everybody wants to make their own thing, do their own thing. So yeah. So every company's got to come out with their same version of this. 64.
Well, no, it's not even that. It's nobody wants to innovate anymore. They just want to make the thing that everybody else is doing that's popular. And say, oh, we can innovate on that, but yet, if you can't innovate on something that isn't being done, what makes you think that you're going to be able to innovate on something that is? Like, Did you ever think of that?
I just hope that fucking Star Citizen fucking pays attention to everybody else's stupid shit and doesn't make the same mistake everybody else has with their base building when they fucking release it, because
What do you mean by that?
they haven't released base building, but it is an aspect that's coming to the game.
Yeah. No,
And
what I mean is, what mistake are you talking about?
where when you go to put down things, they don't snap, or some things over snap, or there's just little things that have happened throughout the games that we've played where they just they don't work right. And like with Ark did base building, and it was cool, but the only way that you can come up with really cool designs was to overlap shit. And the only way you could overlap shit was by going into the file settings and making it where you could fucking overlap shit.
What they need to do is basically give base builders dev tools for building.
What I would like is to see them do things like what I think it was Valheim, where you were actually able to rotate through. You build the materials, but when you go to put down the structure that you want, you flip through like a rotary of stuff that you could put down, and snapping wasn't a pain in the ass, and yeah.
Like, honestly, like I said, my thoughts are just give dev tools, like, for some of that stuff. Like, if you're gonna make it possible to fucking build a whole world or a whole city, like, essentially, just give people fucking dev tools. Like, that's all people need. And make them a little bit less complicated to use than what actual dev tools are. But
I don't know. I've just been through a whole bunch of different games that provide base building, and a lot of times pieces don't snap the way they're supposed to snap, or they don't work right, they don't match up. This piece does that.
I think you shouldn't get your hopes too high, because Star Citizen had problems with sleeping in the bed bunk. So
I know, but they've had how long to deal with a lot of this shit?
And yet they haven't.
It's still glitchy.
Actually, that with the stabilization stuff that they've been working on, it's actually been getting a lot better.
That's good to hear.
A lot of people are actually playing a lot more of it than I just joined a server because I'm kind of looking for an org that has more people on for when Goober and them go to bed on me. So I'm not by myself because they can't hang.
Now you know how I feel in the daytime. So don't even go there with they can't hang.
I mean,
some of us are on way before you are because you're still sleeping.
He does have a point.
My hours are different than yours.
That is what it is.
You have a 9 to 5 per se. I don't have a 9 to 5. I got a whatever to 4-ish, 5 o'clock in the morning.
you got a 9 to 5, but in the morning. 9 p.m. to 5 a.m.
Yeah, well, I'm not sitting here saying can't hang, but he's sitting here saying can't hang. Whatever.
Well, technically you can't hang, because if you do hang around, you end up having to pass out while you're doing your real life job. So
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Always go right when I go through that door. For some reason, I do not know.
Oh, it's 77.
you want it?
I mean, if there's nothing else. But I gotta go drop my inventory.
I won't kill it.
Oh, you're so kind. I'll probably come over there and kill it.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
And you have to be going in the direction I want to go. Thanks.
Yep. But of course, this is the way.
And this is why I went the other way, so that it doesn't die. Ooh, there's a 76 scholar. You want her too?
Sure. You're there, so yeah, you don't have a base in that area, so things take longer. All right, heading your way.
I don't care if you have a family. Look, I just want to go shopping. There's a 79 scholar. There's an 88 scholar. You know what? You can get the 88 scholar.
Which way do I go?
Which way did it go, George?
Seriously, I'm right here by you. Where do I go?
He went towards the other side of the dock.
So it was literally a which way did he go?
Unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Please tell me your name, Draken, is actually George. That would be hilarious.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
So far I don't see.
You're killing shit in the direction that the 88 went.
Yeah, trying to make sure I don't accidentally. Really? One survived? What?
I think he's this way. Wait. Not that group. He might have turned the direction that you were going.
Alright, I'll go back.
I'm not seeing him this way.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
No, he didn't go this way. He turned somewhere.
Found.
Okay.
Alright, how do I want to handle this?
Just tame him and then kill them afterwards.
That's weird.
What's weird?
There's just an infinitely firing SMG.
Quick, go
and-
aggro everything and draw everything in front of it.
No, it's not actually doing anything. Like, I can't get hit by it, but it's just weird.
Okay. That one's down. Where's the other one? I know you killed one, but that lady with the shield.
Middle of town.
$76?
There was a 76 scholar and 70. I got a 77 scholar, but if you got the 88, unless you're gonna put this in a coffin,
Alright, I'm gonna suck on the 76 blood.
I'm kiting the 77 around.
What is it?
Scholar.
That wasn't that the one that I already tamed? Or wasn't that one that I... Alright, I'm coming. Why? Oh, that's because I left the clan.
I'm where the
Are you-
merchants are.
Okay, I'm at the dock, so I need to go back north. No, I need to go west. Okay, I'm working on it. Now I need to go west, go across this bridge.
Oh, god damn it. It's the Pentagon again. Son of a bitch.
Ow.
No, it's just a mission that I literally just did.
Okay, that one's done.
77 brute.
I think I saw you go north.
Went across the bridge.
The shield one? Yeah.
Mhm.
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center courtyard.
Ah!
The priority is
Came
to
from
take that operation
behind.
and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for. Then we need to figure out what it is they're looking for.
Oh, that's gonna bug me. What's that from?
From here.
It's like on the tip of my tongue.
Warcraft 3?
Yes.
The fucking gyrocopter? Is it bad that I remember that? God, yeah. I feel old.
What does that make us?
I know, we're ancient.
Elderly?
Yes.
Sonny, I'm gonna need help after this one. My back
Goober,
might be out.
you're like 3 years older than me.
Is it just 3 years?
Double up patrols.
How old are you?
Divisions on site.
48.
Not sure we
Okay,
can
so
afford
you're
to.
8 years
We're
older
already
than
behind
me.
schedule. Just get it done.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
System rat.
Vampire. No need schematic.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
No, I wanted to go fishing on the docks. No.
Keep that drill safe. Understood, Commander.
Why you do this?
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Cooling system destroyed. Destroyed.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Electronic clock detected. Searching system for access codes.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 198. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect go. 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Goober, if you need Corrupt, Fire Blossom, or Snowflower, I got more than enough seed.
I'll keep that in mind.
And if you're anything like me, that means that you'll forget it in the next 30 seconds.
He doesn't need it, so he won't come over and get it. Suna, you need to check the little filter on your chainsaw.
Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Well, you are planning on using those fancy division toys.
System error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for. You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
Oh.
Did you kill somebody you weren't supposed to?
No, I didn't click the mouse fast enough for the fishing.
Oh.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in
It
reinforcements.
said too slow.
Class
Oh,
Detected.
How'd you manage that? Oh, you tried and failed. Oh, okay.
yeah, I have a 99 worker down in the bottom, so I was like, okay, I'll just make this 98 into a 100. Didn't work out so well. I keep getting free gruel from running around the my area. Has anybody checked on the werewolves?
Not I, said the fly. There's no space in my inventory. Well, I don't need all that, so. An 86. What was that warrior that I had not too long ago? Or was it a brute?
It's a brute.
Okay.
Priority objective available.
Okay. Fucking Liberty Island.
Entering safe area.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm assuming that was what that was. So. Oh, you gotta be.
Yeah, that was me sneezing.
You can do it to them while they're in animal form now.
Oh,
Do what?
Giggity.
wow.
Oh. You subdued him. Interesting.
Explosive set. Detonating in
That was funny, you know it was.
Mm-hmm.
Still here, Agent. But we're running out of time.
Before, when they were in wolf form, werewolf form, you couldn't subdue them.
Oops, I forgot to leave the fan. So whose would that have gone to? That would
I
have
don't know. I'm getting ready
probably,
to go check and see where the 93 went.
that probably would have gone to Mantis's base.
Mantis only has one cell down and it's occupied.
So then, who's this over here? Azarian? The fuck?
Unless Assyrian has been on, to my knowledge, he doesn't have cells either.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Alright, I have to go use the restroom, so I gotta.
Was it an 81 Brute?
Yes.
It's over here at Spectres.
It figures. Spectre, why you do this?
System restored.
That's why
Why
we
do you
can't have
not
good
do
things.
it?
That's why people can't have good things.
Did the werewolf go to your base?
I'm not at my base, so I don't know. Why can't I get down? Holy shit, that was scary.
Explosives disarmed.
You know, one of those ticks I took was like 2,000. Dang.
Black Tusk is closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Alright. Teleport to. Well, let me teleport to mine. Sure, I got room. I should, but be right back.
Engaging hostiles.
All right, let's get this ferry on appointment to Liberty Island. Gotta admit, can't wait to finally kick Kira's ass.
Unknown network detected.
Signals coming from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to get me there tired and poor.
Where are your prisons, Guru?
He's tapped into our comms. Agent, ignore him. You know what your objective is.
Neutralizing the last EMP. Keener is fucked, sir. Alright, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
The Black Tusk hasn't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener. But why?
Bad.
Okay.
Is that all the prisons that you have?
In that one room?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Your prisons are full, so that's why nothing went to your base. Re-invite, please. It apparently went to Jane's base. Because Jane has one cell down. And how did you get a rat horror?
It let me throw it, so I was like, okay, I'm going with it. I don't think I could turn it into a servant, but yeah. Okay, so you're 79 warrior, 88 scholar, 77 scholar, 77, 96, 92. Okay.
I mean, did you like tame that by accident or something?
I think.
I'm gonna go test it then, because
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
I'll be back later.
Okay.
We've lost control of the Marauder. Keener, son of a bitch!
yeah, you probably gotta go get
His
Dwight.
wife. Yeah.
Sir, the Warhounds. Do something about it then. You tried to. Signal's jammed. No way to retrieve them. God damn it.
Yeah, back. I got it. Damn. Damn.
Go on. Just a little further. You never take control. You'll never have control. That's the difference between us. That's why you're still an agent of the division.
Incinerator turret detected. Detected. Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Rogue Strider detected. Rogue Airburst Seeker Mine detected. Rogue Explosive Seeker Mine detected.
You gotta do whatever you can to
Super
prevent the
excited
launch of that
puppy.
missile agent. And once you've done that,
Yeah.
do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
Initial launch sequence activated.
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Rogue stinger hive detected.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Rogue artillery turret detected.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Contaminated.
It's not actually true. I have a pretty damn good idea what I just did.
Oh, you're real stubborn, huh? You're also a real fucking idiot.
Rogue bombardier drone detected.
Wonder what a camel on Grenade! I want to find some cover. Ow! Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. You're bold. You make a fine target, eh?
No.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Come on, exotic. Bah. All right. We're back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay.
If we're done, get back so I don't burn to death. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Next door neighbor wants to do a spot on my backyard for like $700. You know where my air conditioner is?
Okay.
Between Loki and the other two dogs,
Oh, I wanna-
Loki pisses on the corner of my air conditioner and Suna digs it out.
Oh boy.
So my air conditioner has like half concrete. And so
I'm looking at a 100 corrupted. Yeah, 100 corrupted.
Huh?
It doesn't say brute or warrior or anything like that. It just says.
Are you saying this so I should come get it, or are you gonna get it?
Well, I mean, your base is doing the 100, so I mean,
I'm
sure.
trying to get 100s.
Invite me back so you know where I am.
In the corner of the camp by the base. Well, no, you're actually behind the camp that I'm normally.
He's the one with the big cleaver.
Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
He's a
I'll keep an
dread.
eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
So what you're saying is it might hurt me a little bit, right?
Oh, maybe. Doesn't work that way. Yay!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Well, I learned the trick to mining the ore out here to where it doesn't explode on you.
Yep. Whack it a couple times to back off.
Yeah, when it starts with low, you need to back off, basically. Yep.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Corrupted sunflower seed.
not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
God damn it.
What'd you do?
I was taking a 95 back to the base, and every time I come by the base, it's like I get slapped in the face by a flock of crows, and they kill the guy.
Yeah, I encountered some of those earlier.
So predictable. Kill them and feed the bird pit.
One more jewel, and I'm gonna have to put down another case.
Because you don't have one case for each color.
Where am I gonna put it in here?
In between each case.
Without Kelso,
Yeah, back.
capturing the strategists won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
Has to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
I'm feeling tired, so I'm gonna go find something to watch.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Later. That's funny. I guess I'm not going to complain about that. There's a bug in the game, I guess. I'm not even sure it's a bug. But it gives you like maxed out, like 100% full of the most difficult to obtain material in the game.
Cool.
Like, nope, not complaining. Yep. Not at all. Not at all. Rifles. And the cool thing is, I also kind of happen to be capped, like, or very close to capped on the other two things that are used along with that material. So that's good. Um, It is nuts. Francesca? No, okay.
Targets group. Receive. You have joined a group.
So we're going after the outcast leader, huh?
Communication relay offline.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Hey Randy, thanks for the follow. account created 2 hours ago. Fucking. I'm not a bot. I love when you get the message that's, I really enjoyed what little I watched.
Yeah, and they've only been in your channel for like a whole 30 fucking seconds.
If that. And account created legitimately 2 hours ago and already has likely Banivator / restricted tag. Like, come on, dude.
The priority is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's...
It probably had it the moment they made the account because it's based on IP, if I'm honest. People always got to be trying to game the system.
Isn't that how it worked?
The main control room for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
Fucking gold and you're refusing? Wow.
say they're probably coming right to you.
We'll give them a nice, warm welcome. Rainer, what's your status? Rainer, come in!
The outcast must be using it to boost the range of their comms. Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for them to force them to get
This is Hostellar! We need backup! Anybody in range of the Savannah exhibit, head there now. Everybody else, fall back to the aviary and make sure no one gets through.
significantly. Keep going. You should be coming up on a monorail station soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
And the funny part about that whole thing, right, is I have pre-roll ads on, so most likely what he saw was an ad.
We're in position. Anybody seen anything? Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that. Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station. The control room is just on the other side of the aviary. That should be the place. See if you can pass Isaac into the control board.
Where the hell is everyone?
that felt nice. Good old knuckle crack.
Holy hell. Guess they weren't taking any chances. But you're inside the barricade. You should be able to make it the rest of the way on foot. might even make them more dangerous for a while. But without her to hold them together, they're gonna start to unravel. What a fucking waste.
Really? That's so dumb. It only gives you one. be right back. I'm gonna grab some food. Alrighty, I'm back. But I'm probably not in the channel anymore. Oh wow, I am. Surprise, surprise. Coney Ballpark. Oh, yeah, that's right. Before I do that, gotta go take my meds. Okay. Back to it.
Okay, Agent. The Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko contained inside a chamber by the ballpark.
Sumner, sir. Division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of it. Protect the asset. Of course, sir. Everything under control there, Sumner? Jones, I'm on top of it. Thanks.
But are you really? Seriously, another one?
Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
How's my perimeter? We secure? Working on it, sir. Don't work on it, get it done.
Use the mortars.
Mortars are coming from a mobile unit near the shoreline south of your position. In order to reach Chernenko in one piece, you'll need to disable that launcher.
System curtailed. System restored. System malfunctioning.
Blow them to hell. Fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
I guess being this close, you're out of firing range. But there are hostiles near the boardwalk. You'll need to take them out before you can disable the launcher.
Targeting system detected.
If Isaac can patch me into the firing system, I should be able to control the mortars from here.
Connecting to targeting system.
So far, so good.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control of the launcher. Kill them, or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Whatever happens, Agent, make sure Isaac completes the process.
Targeting system cleared.
You did it. I got control of the mortars. Head toward the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
It's okay, I got it.
I'll take out some of their defenses. Dang it! I'm out of mortars. Wish I could have been more help, Agent.
What the
Well,
fuck
if you
is
weren't so
going
stupid
on?
with your spamming of mortars, then you could have been
Take care
more
of
help.
it. Yes, sir.
System curtailed. System restored.
There's a gate ahead. You go through it and up the ramp. You can access the ballpark from the bleachers.
Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or not? Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me, don't. If you lose Chernenko, back off and let me do my job. Fucking DC amateur bullshit! Fucking no. Come on, Peter. I'm on the Chernenko fuck. End of story.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Chernenko is right there, inside the containment chamber.
Do not allow them to get anywhere near the asset.
inbound. Just need you to get Chernenko out of that chamber.
I don't feel deserve enough your help. What I've done, what Kinner made me do.
Explosions? What the hell? Okay, we need to get Chernenko on that extraction chopper now.
Yay! One more mission done.
Safe area detected.
Black Tusk has seized the Viewpoint building, probably because of its broadcasting capabilities. We need you to get them out of there.
Ow.
Secure the building and recover any intel you can find. They're your position. Find it and recover any intel it contains. Head towards the production studio at the top of the building. That's likely to be the focus of the Black Tusk operation. Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check it for intel before you down to the building. Disrupted. System back online. Black Tusk have been busy here. Search that computer and pocket whatever useful data you can find. Detecting hostile elements in the building.
long one today, or not even that long, just a busy one. I'm exhausted, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream. Thanks everyone for watching. Hope you all had a great day.